Okay, so I will confess I've gone a little bit because I wasn't actually planning on streaming this, but then I got into it and was like, yeah, you better. Because you're gonna spend 2 hours chatting. What is this? Oh, it's a chick. I'm gonna spend hours talking to myself playing this anyways. 12 whole ballerines. Oh, I have free. Just to sell a slime. Nice. Those chickadoos are unlikely to give me money in that enclosure. But it's still good to just have them. Well, they aren't going to give me your money regardless, but I doubt they're going to. For a while without having to sacrifice any chickens. I'm going to turn it's not that should be better. I don't know what to do with all of this. Oh, I have lots of money now. I've played this once before a little bit, so like I know some of what's going on. Okay, we're going to turn this into a garden. Carrots. For carrots. Because we have money. Can I actually change this? No. So we're going to change this into a garden. We're going to come vacuum up all of our chickadees. nice. Elderly collector. That should be fine, right? You guys will figure it out. Oh, and I played the shit out of the original Slime Rancher, so... Don't be surprised when I already kinda... have a grasp on things. Okay, time to go collect me one of the money slimes. I'm so fast. Hello, slimes. I'm here to kidnap someone. Good to know that bunny slimes are strict vegetarians. That's enough. We got some fruit so that we can fruit up. When we get the money, and we got some moolah generators. Here we go. Another chicken, because I'm wondering if the reason that those little chickens are not growing up is because I don't have a full-grown hen. Which doesn't make like a whole lot of sense, but it makes just enough sense. Oh, that's the bunny slimes. So many Largos. I'm not above stealing resources from these slimes. Full set of mine own. pause for sports. Alright. At least we got enough to kind of get going on these. I don't remember if night ever mattered. I don't think it really did. To be escaping. Fuck did I say about escaping? That fucking character. No more escaping. Do I have to feed you guys? Nice. Sleep until morning. Nice, we have regular ass chickens now. Enough to afford another plot. Because I want one of those. That way I don't have to feel bad about fucking feeding the shit out of these pogo fruits. Because I just have as much as I need on the way. Okay, let's go look downstairs and see what that crafting stuff is all about. Anything else workable now? Okay. So luckily it didn't look like any of that used vegetables or the like. Feel nice and content, well fed, some might say. Y'all look well fed, that's for sure. Alright, I'm going to explore. Chickens. Nice. Alright, well, giving me a phosphor slime is kind of rude right now, because I can't do anything with the phosphor slime. Because they can't live in the daytime. So I need a special enclosure for them. I was hoping more for a tabby slime. There's a Gordo. Tap that up. Okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. Clearly I didn't know what I was doing there. How'd so many chickens end up in
surviving. I think normally you want to stay outside of the rocks as much as possible, but... You know, they're slimes, so they might have some odd proclivities. Oh, tabby slime. There we go. Nice. That's what I was hoping to find, but it wasn't showing up anymore. Where is home? I think I made it. Just a little confusion, not much. Scream. Fucked up. Alright, we're just gonna throw all those there. And we'll harvest all of the plorts. And sell them. Which will give us enough to buy another corral. Coral. Can I make this one dark? No. Tabby slimes only, I guess. Alright. I'll still have food. I'm gonna suck all this up, though. Why are you not in your cage? Is that all of them? Go back to growing? Cool. Fuck did that slime do? You! Get your ass back in there. I don't have enough money to buy high walls for you yet. guys have carrots. Okay. Do 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 do. Have some food. What are you saying? I don't actually care. Okay. Tabby floor. Tabby floor. Tabby floor. Floor. No, all of you are satisfied? Okay. $200. Blink, 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 blink. Time to sleep until morning. Contrary to their maybe beliefs, I don't actually want to have any of them in my tanks. Actually going to clear out the pink slimes though, and turn that into monster slimes. No, 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 no. That costs so much. Alright, I guess you guys stay for now. in. I don't remember how you get tar slimes. I think it's mixing too many types, though. Which I'm not mixing anything at all. Sorry. Mark? Prontomar, huh? None of that means anything. Anything at all. I'll need to eat more. Dreary? I don't think rain is dreary. I'm munching. Doing a plort run. See if we can't afford one of them sky nets after this. Oh my, so many largos. Now that I'm full of my first. Fuck off. Suck up anything that I don't need to now. I've tapped all the ports, guy. Seems like it. Alright, we run back home and we sell these ill-gotten gains. Alright, so we can afford the airnet. Which, yeah, I know they're flying slimes, so I should get the high walls, but honestly, it's gonna be a little bit of a biatch. Can I change them? I don't remember what I was talking about. Started growing. I like cubes. Yeah, see, look at that. I get twice as much money. And sure, they're a little more picky about their food, but it's not like they won't eat the food that I'm making anyways. Next upgrade is definitely for chickens. Yeah, because these guys are hungry. And I can only feed them meat. No, I fucking missed. Alright, you all have been fed. You can wait for a minute for your next meal. Ports for me now. Y'all got a few more ports for me. Because everyone else is well fed except the tabby ports. And I kind of feel bad. I need 600. I'm sorry, tabbies. It might be a hot minute before I can actually feed you. We're gonna do another plort run. See if we can't save the tabbies a little bit. Yes, we will also pick up chickens. There is food around here, so I can pick up cottonwoods. Actually, y'all go over there. May not be going fast. Okay. Alright, we can go back home now and feed the tabbies the little food we've got. And see if we can upgrade our chicken coop. Yeah, I think we can upgrade our chicken coop. And that should be enough to keep the tabbies okay for now. Alright. Oh, shit. These things do rot. Damn it. You guys got rotten shit in your thing? Can't exactly do a lot about it right now, because I just don't have... the moolah. Soon, my friends. Soon. Fucking... Where's the star one? I gave y'all 4 chickens, because there are 4 of you. Fucking share. Right.
doing? Nice. Having some breakfast, I see. Good on you. Hell yeah. Y'all are up fucking hungry, I see. Back to El Bunnies. Hi, bunnies. All you in a food coma? Back. I should make a habit of that. Going in, cleaning up the whole thing. How much is an auto feeder? Not that. That. $750. That's a lot of dollars. Yeah. Because all the rotten stuff, I don't get to collect. It just auto kills itself. Alright. Nice. Everything's staying fed, everything's going. Can we get you the egg-laying thing too? Because I also want to be able to lay eggs really fast, so that I don't have to worry about accidentally over-harvesting chickens. With as generous as the chicken growth is, I'm afraid that I'm going to harvest one and not have any to grow the next generation. I can barely feed the ones that I have. You know what? Fuck it. I'll pick some.
I think 6 is a bit much, but we're gonna take 4. And I think they're gonna be okay with it, because they get steady food where I am. Well, mostly. If anyone gets steady food in my place, it's the fucking cotton slimes. Alright, y'all still chillin'? Cool. All napping, nobody looking like they're starving. Cool, cool. See, like, there's only 2 little chicks, even though there's so many fucking... 3? There's 3 chicks. So, like, if I removed all of the hens right now, we'd be fucked. So I don't want to accidentally do that. Nice. I don't know which upgrade to get. Do I get produce that food faster? I don't think I need to produce fruit faster. I think I'm okay on that. Or I'm gonna do produce chickens faster. I'm just too worried about that. But you know what, maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I've now doomed all of the balance of my crops to fail. Especially if I go get some phosphor slimes. That probably was... What is this? Oh, I don't care about any of that. Alright, I guess we'll answer our phone call. Hold on. I think as far as fruits go, I should be fine, because I can come pull them off the tree before wild slimes can get to them. The carrots are a little more problematic, because I just have to beat them to the punch. But like, oh well. I don't think it's that problematic because I should be able to keep on top of the carrots with the farm. Thank you. I am gonna have to start watering that fruit tree, though. I'm gonna have to start watering that fruit tree, and I'm gonna have to start growing pogo fruit, because that fruit tree just takes so long. I didn't realize that it took like 3 times as long. Because I want to increase the population of the phosphor slimes. Yeah, see, now I'm less worried about over-harvesting. It's like, we've got plenty. Or even other rooster, because I don't know which one's going to be the elder rooster, you know? Phosphor slimes. Hello, phosphor slimes. I promise I'm saving you. One of those is about to turn into a tower because you guys just got introduced. I think. I'm pretty sure I remember from the first game that if they eat 3 types of plorts, they become a larga, or they become a tar. Yeah, I think these cotton slimes are happy. They want for very little. Backing up pretty much everybody. One of those. We have to grow that, like, ASAP. To feed our growing population of those guys. Why are there only 3 of you? You! Stop it. Look at that. We have chickens aplenty. And yeah, I know there's a whole fucking Florida economy, but I don't really care to think about it that hard. The way I see it, half plort will sail. Should be plenty of chickens for everyone who's hungry to get some. How did you survive in the fucking wilds? I'm literally hand feeding you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I should not have to feed you in such violent manners. No. Stab it. You know what? Fuck your jumping. No more jumping out for you. Alright, I think the next thing is probably going to be watering system for the carrots. Because I have 2 fruit plots which should be able to balance out their growth rate, right? Well... Seems good to me. We're not quite at the stage where I can feed them only old chickens. Because I mean, I have probably enough, but they haven't matured yet. I am thankful I don't need to feed them. Why is everyone asleep? It's the morning times. Y'all should not be asleep. What the heck is with that? Alright, we're like one plort off of being able to afford the watering can. Watering system. I don't know, I know y'all don't care about the watering system because you guys eat meat. But one big system, you know? There we go. Now we're cooking with water. Look out, all those chickens. Right. Y'all awake yet? I don't think I'm gonna auto feeder these guys. At least for a while. Because I'm feeding them two different kinds of things, but I'm gonna auto-feed her the rabbits. The cotton slimes. I'm just waiting for these to fall. We got an elder hen. Which is honestly kind of surprising that any of them lasted long enough. They'll have enough food to last them through the night. Sleep until morning. Whatcha? Told ya. Money. Alright, they have plenty of food. Some carrots to go around. Which is good, because it looks like I'm kind of low on carrots. Alright. Nice. Looks like we're hungry over Candyland. Nice. Give y'all some time to eat breakfast. I'm not hand feeding you this time. If you can't fucking find your way to the food, nature's gonna do some selecting. In the meantime, we're gonna go exploring. heart cell. Okay. Have I already been this way? I think so. Yeah. I'm stealing you because you're cheap. Not because you're cheap, but because the odds of a rooster spawning are lower than the odds of a hen spawning. And I have chickens. Or chicks. And I want to have food available to offer anything that I find. If valuable. Anything? No? I know I have a map and shit, but like I don't really want to map, you know? Kuberry. Ooh, that's fancy. Map. Stony hen, huh? What's over here? Nothing? Oh, I fell. Oh, that might actually be... Nah, that's fine. What's that? What's that? I don't think this is the way up. Hi, Gordo. Hacha. 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 But this right here is confirming my suspicions of the what are they called? The tars are generated from eating multiple things, not from getting hungry, because we just get the aggressos. Is that all that's up here? They gave me a warning sign and everything just to be like, oh yeah, you got some tabby largos. I want tabby largos. Ooh. Small boulder. Okay. Alright, well, that wasn't exactly a crazy adventure. I decided to buy that instead of the auto feeder. damn it! Get out. Get out. Get out. You guys no longer belong in there. My good graces. To no fault of your own. That sucks. Because, like, yeah, it makes feeding easy because I can feed them more things. But I want 0 possibilities of making tars. I'd like to produce more plorts, so I'd be making a lot more money. I have so many chickens. I am no longer worried about over-harvesting the chickens. If only that plort collector had done its job a little faster, we wouldn't have had to murder those innocent little beings. Right. Kinda going. You full? Looks like you guys are out of food. Easily remedied problem. Because it seems that we've actually nailed the balance here. Alright, we've got a little bit left to go before we can afford the plort collector on the second group. So close, though. That ought to do it. Alright, now we don't have to go in there to collect plorts anymore. How much is the elderly hen? Oh my goodness, it's so expensive. Back into the fields to see if we can find... I want to know what that brass-looking ring was about. How do I map? Can I go over here? What's over here? I don't remember an area, a brown area. Okay. So, that's where I want to go? That's apparently an expansion for my house. Which makes sense because it's got plots marked out on it. I think the slimes will take care of themselves for a time. So we're good to explore. Explore. What is this? I don't think that's what I was looking at from... I think that's what I was looking at from the top of the rock. Because this is tall, and it was all in one level. Yeah. What is this? What is pollen? Why is pollen a thing? Weather. Pollen. That's what I didn't want in the home area, because they're super aggressive. And I just ain't got time for that shit. They eat your other slimes. But just to make sure that I'm not pulling anyone's legs, slimes. The tar. When a largo eats a plort unlike the ones it produces. Yeah, so it's 3 or more. These guys are a lesson in hedonism. We just... oh, fuck. There's so many cars. I wonder what kind of ports they're eating to do that. They must be eating a rabbit and a cat. Because, like, there aren't any phosphors out right now. I just murdered that slime for no reason. But there's only 4 kinds of slime on this whole island, so like... More, huh? You're so close to bursting. Will 2 pogo fruit do it? No. I'm sorry, I'm deforesting this entire island to feed one slime. There we go. Okay. Oh, and this is how I do this. What is this? Well, I think that one wants me to go look at it. Choo! Alright. Magic teleportation. Got it, got it. We enter this brand new world to see pink slimes. And tabby slimes. Really? You actually need help. I think I need 3. Alright, we have a new slide. Which is exactly what we came for. Where's the other Gordon? All the way over there. Because I have extra carrots, I might as well feed the Gordo over here. Because unlike the earlier pink Gordo, this one only eats vegetables. So we have to find enough vegetables to make them explode. Let's get out of the map. New message. New message. I don't think I have an appropriate slot for these guys. How? Incinerator? What the fuck? Okay, we need to refill our phosphorus cylinders. Looks like the tabbies are nice and happy. Looks like they're nice and happy. Okay. have enough money to get angler. Not? Oh, I guess not. Do these guys need to be kept in the dark? Sleep until the morning comes. Spot of chicken. Feed random spot of chicken. Vacuum up the cucumbers. Feed this spot of cucumbers. Feed our carrots. I can't give them walls. Okay. For real, though? Y'all jump too much for me to be able to trust you. Really? Ugh. Y'all have too many weird-ass abilities for me to be able to stick you in a pond right there. Hiccup. Which means you will be going in a regular crowd, hopefully. Not escaping. Son of a bitch. Stop it. How much is fucking high walls? 260? I want to go out exploring, but I can't because my fucking brand new ass slimes keep breaching containment. Ain't you know you guys are supposed to be all docile and shit inside your containment? Literally forced my hand. Because you guys are too jumpy. Alright. Back to that other land. I say as I go absolutely not the right direction. Water lettuce is a vegetable. Got your tea blade. I missed my chance with the lucky boy. This exploded. They exploded. Not dealing with that. I probably caused it, but I'm not dealing with it. Fine. Rock slime. I think this is the point where we're going to have to start combining slimes. Because I just don't have room. I know that in the first game I was a firm believer of combine everything with pink, because pink eats everything. So it just makes your dietary restrictions non-existent. But I think I'm going to combine the... Where are you? Dervish Largo? I'm gonna take these. I didn't know Dervish was a thing. I'm gonna clear out the tabbies and put you in the tabbies line. I have the least tabbies. I was going to mix the tabbies and the rock slimes, but, well, that didn't end that way, did it? No, no, no. Dervish Port. Is that one? Oh. Makes okay, maybe. So, I guess we're gonna combine these guys. Which means I will probably need the airnet soon.
making sure they all have food. That's true. I'm actually going to put the tabbies back. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for them to produce another dervish plort. And then we'll remove them, because I don't actually care to have this. I want the dervish, but I also want to keep my tabbies. So we'll feed the tabbies the dervish ports. And make them tabby dervishes. Before I continue with anything else, how do I make the water go? I need deep brine. I don't know where to get that, so cotton plorts are necessary. Oh, I think you're gonna make another one for me today. We're gonna sleep until morning, and all of the cotton plorts from overnight are going to go straight into the thingy. Because I need to be able to shoot water soon. Okay, now I just need to figure out where to get deep brine from. Which I have an idea. Like, I'm not fully lost on that. Fuck off. Get your ass back here. See what I said about the air nets? No, fuck. How much money does it take to buy $400? I need like 800 right now, I guess. Because those guys are close enough that it could be a real problem if they jump over. Okay, that's 200. Okay, so it looks like you guys need some food. Which is probably why they're trying so hard to jump over that fence. enough to afford. Because that's the one that I'm more worried about. Trying to get out because there's so many of them at the moment. Okay, you guys are out of carrots. This is close enough to being harvested. The problem with Largo is their jumping capacity also goes up. Get the fuck back in. I was hoping I could get plort extractors for it. That's the next one. Fuck. Okay. But this is getting desperate. Alright. We should not have any more stray largos. Out of the rock side, anyways. Hopefully we're not going to have any out of this side either. But they seem mostly content. Okay, now I need to go find deep brine, which I think I have an idea. But it's that water jet stuff that was coming out. But I was thinking that was maybe water? Like, maybe that's where I have to... Yeah, this. Deep brine. Okay, yep, I was right. So I need 10 of this stuff. That might honestly be enough. Because I already had an amount, I just don't know how much. No, we're not gonna be traveling for a second. Because I need a reasonable defense against TARs. Of which I do not currently have.
tell me how much I have? Okay, 10. Nice. I also need to make a rule for myself that while I'm wandering around like this, I need to always have a chicken. Because... Oh! That was a golden slime! Speak of the devil. I'm gonna say, the special lucky slime only eats chicken. Only eats meat. I don't know if there's another kind of chickens, but... Okay, now I just need money. I have most of what I need, but I need money. Oh, they killed me. Everybody should be fine on the hunt. Fine asterisk. We're not starving yet. Have carrots. Yes, bring it over to them. Alright, time to get the elder separator for them. I know I said I need the water thing, but let's take care of home before we go fucking off anywhere else. How much is the elder separator? Like 1,300? Well, do we want the elder separator, or do we just want to get everybody the fucking plort collector? The plort collector, I don't want to go back into violent areas. Because I think I lost all of those plorts. What I had on me when I got knocked out. Which is, like, fair. you report? $750. Hey. Stop trying to escape. Oh, you guys want chickens. That's why. Like, why are they all stacking up in one spot? Because they're hungry. Not quite. So now I can make the pork collector, so I don't have to go in there. Damn, y'all are revenants. So now we know if they all start corralling on that one side, that means they're hungry. No chicken freedom. For your escape attempt, you get fed to the larvas. Oh, we already fed the... What is... It eats vegetables. No, it eats fruits. The one downstairs. Let's transform into wood. I keep my ears out for some shiny. Phosphor Gordo. Trying to steal my shit.
thing that I said we were going to create a defense against?
Water tank, please.
The fuck is the way out? Still have food. Can I get closer to the water? I don't understand. How do I fill this? Can I fill it off of my rocks? Well, that's not what I meant. I mean, that is what I meant to do, but that's not what I meant to do. More importantly, you guys have some lettuce. And y'all are still hungry, huh? Y'all better learn how to share. We're gonna have to start cutting down population. Alright, you guys get a plort collector. So now everyone has plort collectors. That's just universal. I don't have to vacuum anybody's shit out of their containment vessels anymore. Because it just auto vacuums every once in a while. Which means the likelihood of me accidentally getting murdered is lower. And this is cool bueno because we're working our way up to getting food production as well. You guys still fucking hungry? Okay, we have to go get water somehow. I think I have to have this selected and stand next to the water. Science. I don't understand. I'm sucking water in, but I'm not getting any water. I have to go to those brine vents? No, the brine vent does not work. So I'm learning that weird weather events like this cause rare slimes to come out.
And that tar right there is probably enough evidence to... No, there's too many kinds of slime in this area for me to really say that, like, oh yeah. There aren't during the daytime, but during the nighttime when the phosphors come out. There's too many... Water. There we go. I'm just kind of running around for a minute. A hunter Gordo. Well, they exploded. Bye. Largos don't do me any good. Actually, I should just feed it. And take its plort. Because I believe the gimmick is the hunters are invisible unless they're moving. Oh, I thought you were gold slime. I don't care about you if you're not gold. Because I've already got cottons. Is this home? It looks weird. I think we're going to feed. Yeah. Okay. It was just hungry. I'd be like, why the fuck is it mad when it just came into existence? But I guess the cotton that I fed it to was already kinda hungry. roosters go over there because they're not starving. Oh, you can eat veggies too. We're gonna make a bold move. Because those guys are doing fine. Like, they have plenty of food. And we're actually, as soon as I'm going to give this the watering thing, and the next upgrade I want is to give them the auto feeder. Because that way I don't have rotting food. A lightning strike probably means lightning slimes? Lightning slimes? I don't know why I don't have a chicken on me, because I'm supposed to have a chicken on me. So I did legitimately try to sacrifice a slime to see if it getting struck by lightning would cause it to, like, evolve or some shit. Did not. Okay, so the storm glass, it has to hit a floor. I'm gonna sell all this, but I don't actually want it. I just know that too many plorts like that's going to make so many tars. Which, it's raining right now, so like, it's the time to make tars. They won't spread very far. Can't sell storm glass up. That's the button I wanted. So we're close to being... We're close to being able to afford the thing. The auto feeder. So that we don't have rotting food as a big problem. Because I'm not exactly sure how much food we lose to rotting. But it's better if it's just not even on my mind at all. So now we can come through and clean all the... Yeah, see? We didn't actually have that much food there, so that would have been problematic, because I would have just been like, oh, there's food. In fact, that is kind of problematic. Need some food, guys. Do I have to feed them for them to calm the fuck down? Okay, we got some vegetables. Looks like they're hungry again. guys are so nice. They're just chilling, you know? Not causing me any problems. Not trying to kill each other. Dervish and Tabby. Pretty good mix. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna throw the auto feeder on these guys. The next auto feeder on these guys. Because they run out of food so fast. They're so hungry all the time. That way, they're kind of just always... They shouldn't have anger issues about food anymore. And then I'm just gonna harvest this all the way. So that we're nice and good here. This doesn't have sprinklers, so it's gonna grow slow as fuck. But these guys also eat vegetables. Right? Yeah. So carrots will be good for them as well. I just am not at a huge... Oh, wait. I can water the carrots myself. Okay. Enter gadget mode. Woo. I'm not exactly hurt. So, portable water tap. Actually, I do fucking want that. Where's the fabricator? Ugh, not shit I can get. Damn it. need to expand the port farm. Okay, do you still have food? Yes. Activate. Okay. Because I just need more plots. I need more spaces to store my slimes. How much do you cost? 2,000. I don't want that one, actually. I want something lower to the water. What is this called? The archways, fields of rainbow grass. Okay, that's closer. The one below me. Oh, I guess it is up here. This one. The den. Dark, damp. Meh. That is usually what I'd go for, because that's where I'd store all the nighttime slimes. But I guess we'll just go back. Straight back. Still a chicken in there. Still chickens in there. Still vegetables in there. Nice. I think we need to mix you with a second type. $700 on sprinkler technology to make these carrots not slow as fuck. Alright, we need to go back to the water zone and get us a water Pokemon. This isn't Pokemon. A water slime. A puddle slime, if you will. Which is the reason I'm going this way to find it is because I had water. I could harvest water. So I think that it probably has the best chance to give me the puddle slimes. Because there's a puddle. Obviously. Yeah, see, there's this thing. So it just stands to reason to me that anywhere with water low like that should produce puddle slimes right here. Isn't this where we got the rocks, actually? Yeah. Forgot to carry our customary chicken around. Now I'm gonna carry a customary boatload of chickens around. This is what happens when I leave too many ports around. Water. Toss a chicken. Did not mean. Oh wait, can you toss radiant ore at you? Came here looking for puddles. Fine. Slime, alright, alright. Bro, fuck off. Rock statue. Do you want a rock for it? Can you even get a rock for it here? Can from Hungry Boy. Damn it. Nothing I care about. Where's the puddle slimes? Nice, an angler slime. We got angler slime covered. Over in Casa de Slime Rancher. We're about to have honey slime covered too. To solve all of your being hungry problem by literally just launching you off a cliff. Those are worms. Hunter statue. I don't have any hunter. Always. I heard the tingling. not necessarily something I care about. It's not. But it could have been something great. Okay, so the only place we know of to refill our water is in that room, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. And now we're going to crossbreed all of our phosphor slimes. We're a bit hungry, I'll give you. It doesn't look too bad. These guys. Everything's looking good. And you know what? Because you guys are getting a big one, I'll even give you the high walls. Mostly because I don't want you to be fucking impacting the ceiling all the time.
Who doesn't have a feeder yet? You don't. Because this way I can actually know how much they have. So now we can start actually feeding. I just want fucking carrots. Okay, I have all the carrots. I'm gonna leave them with 3 in there. Just to keep them fed for the time being. And then get these guys to stop being fucking hungry. Because we're gonna switch these guys over soon to an entirely carrot-based diet once our carrot production is high enough, which should be relatively soon. Okay, and for the moment, I'm just gonna keep feeding the honey quartz back in until everybody is converted. I think it's time for me to go get some more tabbies so that I can have the population grow. Okay, they have an auto feeder, they have an auto feeder, they have an auto feeder, they do not have an auto feeder. Sorry. So now everyone just has auto feeders. Give them the restart. There we go. Everyone has food. I'm gonna go get some tabbies. I can remember where the tabbies were. Because I either have to get a tabby or I have to get a dervish. I can't cross them again. Tabby. A Yoki slime. Very happy to have that. be upset, aren't you? No? Oh, I thought I could hear the jingle jangle of the special guy. Well, shit. I don't have room for a Yoki's. That's awesome, but I don't have room for them. Alright, we have new friends in there, guys. Alright, we're just gonna have to expand before I go places again. Hey, there's that. I think I'm gonna cross the Yoki slime with the pink slime. Because I can't make more Yoki slimes, but I can get pink slimes without really any issue. Sorry, my 3D printer just errored and is throwing a fit. Okay. because I'm not feeding you right. There are a few more of you than there were. Yeah, we're gonna bump this up one. I really should just cut down on the population. But I'm not going to for now, because they produce a lot of money. If I see some angry boys, then I'll start cutting down. But I don't think I'm gonna see any angry boys. Alright, you're doing good. Looks like they are out of food, but not starving. So we're gonna let them be out of food for a bit. Bring me up to 10. The rest can go here. Because I need a lot of money to expand. Oh, I thought that my slimes in here turned to tars. I was about to start crying. I feel like I did so good. Very carefully making sure that all of my things only get one thing. Everyone should have food. I can go ahead and sleep. Which was not long, you know, a little quick power nap. Doesn't look like anyone's fighting over food in there. Gonna top that off. Set that going. Come over here and look at these guys. Remember that we actually have to resupply these guys. Okay, these guys are out of food, so it is time to make the change. Nice. I'm not above feeding them chickens, because they still can eat chickens. So I want their main food source to be carrots. Good to see we still have some stone chickens in there. We're actually going to slow our feeding down here. Yeah, we're
gonna slow it down for now. Alright, you guys still have plenty of food. Is everyone in here good? Yeah. Alright, we're looking good. Everything's just kind of going, you know? Damn. This breakfast slime's gonna have us making lots of money. Okay, we do actually have hungry people again, so I'm going to move back up on the feeding. I think we have too many slimes. Goodbye. Damn it. It's not a fucking... Damn it. Get out of here. I need money for breakfast slimes. Yeah, we had a phone call. Okay. Alright. Aren't you guys on an auto feeder? I'm gonna slow your food down, because you've got a bunch of food chilling. Alright, I'm actually just gonna go pull one of these. everybody's starving. They're not starving. You guys are obviously not starving. Because they've still got food just lying on the ground. Alright. How about these guys? Are you guys starving? Yeah, you're kind of hungry. No, you guys didn't have quite enough carrots. You guys are probably not starving, but you're probably hungry. We'll go over here and we'll grab us some bushel of chickens. Rooster gets launched over there. And gets launched over here. Alright, you guys will be fine. Is that enough to afford this? No, not quite. Real close though. Beautiful. We can now afford that. We can't afford to put anything in it. But something tells me that's only a temporary issue. I'm still super hungry now. It's alright, got it. feeder's there. It's gonna feed you. Like, I'm not super worried about that. Diet none. What do I feed? That's definitely an egg right there. So I'm going to take it as I can get it to drop quartz somehow. I'm just gonna stand in here. What do you do? Oh. Remove this guy for now. So I need to actually go steal a breeding pair. From here. Throw them in here. And we're just gonna watch them for a bit. Because I want to see if I can feed a Yoki plort to the other guys and just make it so that I don't have to do this chicken wrangling thing. back. You live there. For now. I need to go make some money. So that I can just upgrade that to have this hyper chicken producing ability. I don't remember how much it cost to do hyper chicken producing ability. I don't actually care about maturation speed over here. I just want as many eggs as possible. Produce eggs twice as fast. Eggs, please. Eggs, please. You don't seem real committed to this whole producing egg business. Produce an egg yet? I don't seem to understand this whole egg laying process. Come on. You got this, guys. I believe in you. Oh. Here, what if I give it a splash of water? Can you give me a splash of water? Will that make you produce an egg? Alright, I'm gonna go look at more shit that I can build. You guys better produce an egg in the meantime. El Fabricador. Tabby plorts? Really? That's all it takes? We'll give them a little more time. We'll sleep until morning. But before we feed anyone else, we're gonna go take a look. I don't know what to do with this giant egg.
I shatter it. So they did indeed shit out a big-ass egg. Alright, we're gonna go feed everyone else. And everything. Then we'll come back and see if he's interested in the yoke war. If not, we murder him. Because, like, the Yoki plort is worth a lot. But is it worth having to curate an entire chicken existence, specifically? To do that, or is it just going to be one of those things that I have every once in a while? Because it's looking more like this is going to be a occasional. Just, ooh, sweet treat, you know? Y'all have stayed for that. So I'm not gonna super worry about that. You guys did not stay fed. Time for pork. I got totally lost in my own interior world. I forgot that I was still streaming and stuff. I was thinking about packages. Alright, that should have been long enough. The Pinky Boy is hungry. So we should be able to feed him this Yoki board. Okay, he shows no interest in the Yoki board. Sell the rest of these. We're actually gonna steal that. So he's hungry. You've all failed. Whatever, I'm gonna leave you over here, but not because we're friends. Fuck. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Yeah. You're still pass out like this, it's a game of trying to repair and manage. Like, sure, I've lost one of my rare boards, but that's kind of whatever. Mostly I want to make sure that the ports that I am actively using producing are still producing. I am going to start collecting old chickens. Not that we seem to have that many old chickens to collect. But I think that's one of those things that will solve itself once we have enough. You have big egg? Dude. We're actually going to knowingly keep the numbers in that one way down. Okay. Someone called us. Beatrix. I didn't call, you left a message. That is genuinely really useful. Am I going to use it? Probably not. I forgot about my customary chicken. Chicken acquired.
fucking hungry?
Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to wrap this up here. I will see you guys next time. Bye.